Good evening, and thank you for joining me. This is Tropical Storm Dorian. Yes, it's still a tropical storm. Thing is, it's still pulsating. It's still having these pulses of convection that form and then weaken, form and then weaken, because it's battling so much dry air. And it usually does better in the evening times than at night. And right now, there's a very big pulse of convection. Look at that one, and look at that right there. And there's a bit of a swirl in here. The thing is, these pulses of convection don't usually last. This is where the first pulse of convection started, is here. Current one is now here, so it's moving eastward, but there's currently thunderstorms that are heading towards the island of Barbados. So this is currently the radar from Barbados. This is it right here. By the looks of it, Tropical Storm Dorian is right over here. And there's some moderate rain with this here. So definitely there's some excitement coming into Barbados now. The center of Dorian. Hey Lupita. Since you're always on my channel, thank you, moderator. Thank you for joining. And right now, I just want to make sure. Well, right now, by the looks of it, it's or getting itself together. It's getting organized now. Oh. So let's see. Alrighty, I'm just gonna try to get more people into the chat. Oops. That's the same group. Alrighty. See if I can invite a couple more people in here. Oh, actually. Alrighty, so that should get some people to join. Well, currently this tropical storm is undergoing a period of cycling. See right here, big blow up of convection here and over here, and cloud tops right now have surpassed negative 80 degrees centigrade. It's very cold cloud tops here. But the thing is, this pulse of convection doesn't last. It pulses and then it collapses. It pulses, then it collapses. The reason for this is because there's a lot of dry air surrounding the system. There is a lot of dry air. Wind shear, of course, is not very strong, which is good. Look at the outflow, perfect outflow. You have great outflow here. Look at that. It's really fanning itself out. The storm is definitely moistening itself up. It's definitely creating a bubble of moisture around itself. And that's going to definitely help it strengthen. But the thing is that what you got to look forward to is that there's going to be some shear once the storm enters the Caribbean. Waters in the Caribbean are far warmer, so that will definitely inhibit or actually help development. It might make the storm much stronger because water temperatures here and here are a couple degrees warmer in the Caribbean, east of the Leeward Islands. West of the Leeward Islands, there's about a couple degrees Fahrenheit warmer, and because of that, this system could really get its act together once it gets into the Caribbean before it gets sheared apart. So let's look at the models, and really they haven't been too consistent with development. This is the EPS. One of the EPS models has it going up the coast. In fact, let's go to spaghetti models right now. It's already taking a turn northwestward, which means it will pass between Puerto Rico. It will pass north of Puerto Rico, or just around between Puerto Rico and Hispaniola, which would be bad news for Florida. And also some of the trackers do take it up the east coast, but most of them go into Florida. So Florida has really got to watch out for the storm. This is going to be a potentially dangerous and life-threatening situation for Florida. Yes, it's really not good. This is going to be a potential disaster for Florida, because here's the thing. Well, there's going to be some shear. Once it gets in this zone, very warm water temperatures up to 90 degrees, 88 degrees. The storm could blow up into a monster and then head into Florida. Well, Mexico has bad weather for different reasons. Depends on where you live in Mexico. If you live in the mountains, it's because you have upslope flows, which create thunderstorms. If you live by the coast, it's because of hurricanes, and also most of Mexico is in the tropics, which means you'll have thunderstorms in the summer. Of course, if you live in the mountains, you'll have snow in the winter, especially if you live near Popocatépetl. There's some villages near the right in the foothills of that mountain that get snow. Though it's not very common, it does happen. So now we will do visible satellite imagery. All right, visible and shortwave. This is visible satellite imagery right now. See, there's a swirl here. You could definitely see swirl in this area here. Yeah, this is bad for the Florida government. I mean, they're Republicans, so they're very careless and all that. So look at that. Big blow up of convection. I'm looking at water vapor. I mean, look at all this moisture that it created around itself. So this is definitely gonna make sure the storm gets stronger, because it's moving this way right now. It's moving west-northwest, and it's gonna take a turn northwest. But you see all this wind shear right here? You see all this really fast-moving winds? This is what will basically tear the system apart. Here, there's almost no shear. It's really slow, but as you get towards Hispaniola, it really just rockets. But now models are hinting that the shear might actually not hit, the system might not actually hit the strongest shear. You see how there's sunstorms starting to wrap in again? Yep, that's Barbados. actually. Let me fix that little typo. Okay, let's look at this now. Okay, this is... Barbados is fine right now. It's just getting some thunderstorms. In fact, this is Barbados right here. This is Barbados right here. It's just getting some light rain. Ooh, they're doing recon now. Alright, it's still quite a ways out. Issue number 4 into Dorian? Number 3 into Dorian. There we go. Big blow of thunderstorms right over, well, just east of Barbados. There's some pretty intense thunderstorms. And they're currently doing some upper air sounding patterns. Probably just a thunderstorm. Nothing too... Let's see now. Yep. Look at that. Now it's finally getting its act together. Now it's saying, yeah, let's get stronger. Look at that. Well, here's the thing. You see how convection is pulsing and pulsing? There might be another pulse of convection that is going to weaken. There's going to be another pulse because there's a lot of dry air. So it's not going to become some ferocious hurricane or anything like that. Wow, that's a lot of people watching. Yep, so guys, what you're looking at now is the blow-up of convection of thunderstorms, and this is the radar for Barbados right now. It's getting really close to... It's getting really close. Yeah, it's getting really close now, guys. Alright, it's making landfall. It's about to make landfall in Barbados. Wait, Lupita, are you in Barbados? Or Barbados is fine right now. There's nothing going on. The storms is like there's quite a bit of distance before any of the stuff hits Barbados. Oh come. Okay, this is. Lupita, are you just trying to pull my leg? I'm trying to look you up. Hold on. Get a lot of Lupita. Come on. Damn it. I'm trying to find your channel. I'm having a hard time doing so. You are on a boat? You said people are running everywhere. I mean, come on. You're not on a boat. Listen, dude, listen. You told me you're on a boat. Now you're like, you said people are running. Like a ship? Are you on a ship? Like a big ship? Okay, now the storms are finally starting to collapse. This is where the center of circulation likely is. Barbados right now is awaiting the arrival of the thunderstorms. It's about to start.
No, the nurse doesn't have to give the class, no. No. Well, I didn't hear you say that again.
Okay, so right now we're having pretty intense thunderstorms forming.
Well, I think someone that's certified has to give the class.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, I think so. Like a certified instructor has to give the class. I'm not sure, but I think so.
Okay, so sorry for the background noise, guys.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah. If no one don't have to know, no. But technically, he's supposed to be certified to give the class. You know? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could do it like that. Yeah.
This is very important. You see this right here, right? If you could get thunderstorms wrapping around this, then you could get potentially a hurricane developing. Because here's the thing: the thunderstorms pulse and then they collapse. They pulse and then they collapse.
Hello?
If the thunderstorms could
Okay.
continue and be constant and feed on each other, then you might get a hurricane. But right now, I think it's going to be a tropical
Yeah,
storm
you
through
can
at
do
least
it. You can do
tomorrow.
it.
I think the National Hurricane Center got it right now. I mean, it looks very impressive, don't get me wrong. It looks very impressive. In fact, you could almost see a circulation,
Yeah.
but then the thunderstorms collapse because there's just too much dry air.
Mm-hmm.
There's just too much dry air in the system. Let's see what they're saying now. Alrighty.
Oh
So
yeah, like how to do it, how to apply it and stuff like that.
here's
How to
some of the
basically
strongest
how to do it,
storms.
right? Yeah, but that's simple.
This is how quickly those storms formed. There, see those storms right here?
Yeah.
This is where it formed from.
Mm-hmm.
Formed from this close to right here.
Yeah, they'll do that. The only one, the only one that might not, I don't think Denise is gonna be here because Denise work in the Port of Ed. Oh, she said yeah. Well, that's surprising.
Okay, thank you.
Well, some schools started already though.
Okay, so right now,
Yeah, I'm right there, so I know.
let's see.
That's good. You good? No, tomorrow I can't make it. I can't make it at all. I gotta go to my son's school.
Okay, so right now, um, this is what Dorian is doing right now.
Mm.
Okay, let's check. Boom. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
you yeah, good. Yeah,
Yeah, it looks
you
like
know what you're
Dorian
doing.
is finally getting its act together. This is starting to get interesting, guys. It's starting to get really interesting.
Oh, but she don't know if you're certified or not.
Chances of hitting Florida.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She don't know what certification you have. Yeah, so she won't know.
Very high chance.
Yeah, 'cause that's gonna take. That's only gonna take like maybe like 20 minutes. It ain't gonna take long. You know. I mean, if you don't come out, I think you could do it.
This is.
All right. You're welcome.
See that little pink? That's colder than negative 80-degree cloud top. So this burst of convection has been going for about 3 hours now. Well, it's been going this way. So there's almost a swirl here. So yeah, this has been going for about 1.5 hours. Like it's really been. This burst of convection formed at 1915Z and has been continuing for almost 3 hours now. Actually, more than 3 hours. 3 hours and 30 minutes now. And you see right here, this is some of the dry air that's trying to work in. This is why it's constantly falling apart and then pulsating, falling apart and pulsating. But once it starts insulating itself more and more and more, these bursts of convection will linger and then you will have an eye develop. There's almost an eye-like feature that's trying to develop here. I mean, almost. Like, it's not an eye, like, it's just trying to get itself together. This is where you need to look to see if there's an actual eye developing or not. Looking at the radar is your best bet. And it looks like it is trying to develop into an eye wall, but see, right there, see that little, it's already starting to swirl itself up. So Jim is really trying to get its act together. I was the one who was going to be I used to be in the alarm and say, oh, it's going to linger, it's finally developing to a hurricane, but yeah, the thing is, well, it looks impressive and all that. This is going to collapse in just a few hours. Like, there's just too much dry air. I mean, you could see gravity waves here. These are gravity waves because of how explosive the storms are right now. See, now it looks a little more interesting. Now it's starting to develop more of a... Okay, here we go. There we go. See that right here? Yeah. Which looks like a curly Q there. That's basically the center of circulation. And by the looks of it, it's right around here. So it's pretty far east of Bermuda. So it's in this area here. But the fact that you're seeing all this right now, oh wow. Okay, now I have 6 viewers. So I'm up here right now. Cat 5? Yes, definitely. Hey, Randos, that category 5 is definitely likely. Yeah, category 5 is definitely, I mean, I know, okay, 23, okay, 2245 was the last one. There we go. That could be development of an eye wall. Hold on, let's see. Okay, it's still continuing. So this is starting to get really exciting now. This is starting to get really exciting now. Now this definitely looks like a strong tropical storm. Because it's been lingering for a couple hours now. I don't know, I think more likely alrighty, so let's see. Let's check Barbados radar again. I'm going to step away for just a couple seconds. For a couple minutes, I'm going to step away and I'm going to leave the radar loop playing. Going to be right back. I just got to quickly get something. It's going to be a couple minutes.
What are you doing? What's up with you? What are you doing? What's coming on tonight? What's coming on tonight? Ninja, where's Ninja? Okay, that's much better. Where's Five?
Okay, I'm back. Yep, guys, I'm back. Alrighty.
Where's Five?
I'm back now.
Hello? Where's Five? Where who?
Is it that a tornado might hit or a tsunami? Okay, dude, I mean, come on. I mean, I know it's... I mean, you can't be going through all that.
She could have stayed on the Q train.
Look, I have a whole list of warnings. There's no tornado warnings or tsunami warnings or any other crazy warnings going on anywhere right now. And that's a fact right now. There's nothing crazy going on anywhere except Barbados just getting hit by a tropical storm. Barbados is only under tropical storm warning. And there's a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings around the United States. That's about it. Like, right now I want to focus on the hurricane or tropical storm.
Let her through there. Strippity. Strippity.
Okay. So looking at this.
Yeah, heck good when she wants to be. She ain't that crazy. Nothing. At all. No. Yeah, can't complain.
So in 5 more minutes it's going to update.
Danny still there? That's nice of her. That's nice of her to spend the night. That's nice of her to spend the night.
Okay, I'm back now. So thank you, Otis. So right now, by the looks of it, not much going on right now.
Okay, love you. You too.
volume was low. Okay guys, I'm increasing the volume. Tornado? Well, I haven't heard of any tornado warnings, so. Alright, wait a second, look at that. Look at that, this is crazy. I mean, look at all this. Look at all this convection here. But it looks kind of lopsided. Most of it is like here and not much over here. So. Its current location is 12 degrees north, 63 degrees west. So they're over Aruba right now, I presume. Well, they're going to do some missions into Dorian now, which is very important. Chicago's in danger? Yeah, please. You know what? I don't believe that. I'm just going to check out right now. There's no storms around the Chicago area. Like, there's nothing going on in Chicago. There's no severe weather in Chicago right now. See? I mean, look at this. Some light rain and that's it. There's nothing going on there. Look, Zapid, I made you moderator. Please don't, make up stories. Please. Can we focus on the task at hand here? Please. Thank you very much. Don't leave. Okay. Alrighty. That's gonna say 15. Okay, let's see. Oh, look. Connection's weakening already, so. See that? I mentioned it's pulsing and then it's collapsing. It's pulsing, then it's collapsing. So, guys, this is gonna collapse any moment. Like, this pulsar convection is gonna collapse shortly after it passes over Barbados. I mean, this is what's gonna happen. You're gonna have a pulsar convection. It's gonna peter out, and then you're gonna have another burst of convection. This is what's gonna happen over the next couple days, basically. outflow, I'll tell you that, but this is starting to collapse already. Yes, it's already collapsing. Yeah, so Barbados is definitely going to be hit by the strongest part of the storm. Important thing is that the convection isn't going to last that long. And this is how it started. You see big pulse of convection. That's an overshooting top there. This is kind of like a one big outer rain band. It's one big squall. I mean, check that out. So let's go back to the satellite imagery. So look at all that. Look at all. So most likely to be hit is Central Florida. It looks like Central Florida is going to get hit right in this area. And then it might even go into the Gulf. This is insane. This is just insane, guys. So you see this right here. This will probably be a light gray color. So it's gonna. So the cloud tops are already starting to warm up. See, pulse. See, it's pulsating, 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 and then it collapses. And it looks like Dorian will pass just over Bermuda. I mean, Barbados right here. It's gonna. Check that out right here, just before the sun went down. Check out those overshooting tops. That's incredible. Those are all overshooting tops here. Overshooting top, overshooting tops. Incredible. That's an overshooting top there right here. Big thunderstorm forms on the squall line that just. That was that overshooting top right there. Yeah, this is what Tropical Storm Dorian looks like, and then it's going to collapse again, so. Social Blade. Huh? Thank you so much, the kid meteorologist. In fact, look at this. I mean, beautiful, beautiful burst of convection. It's now starting up, so now it's going to hit 15. And of course, it's going to weaken now. Yep, see? This isn't going to last. Like, this burst of convection is going to collapse. I mean, there's just too much dry air. 195 subscribers. Nice. I'm number 3 million. Oh, that's not good. Ooh. Alright, so looking at this right now. Through watching. Live subscriber count. Let's see. Still 9.95. I've been there for the past several days. Anyway, it's not very, live subscriber counts aren't that important. I mean, I've had my YouTube channel for what, 9 years now, and I've yet to hit 1,000. So, I mean, I've been working my butt off for almost a decade, and I haven't even been half as successful as YouTubers have only been there a year. So, not even 1% as successful, to be honest. I don't know why, but maybe it's because, my living situation the past couple of years. But right now, looking at this, look at the big blow up of convection. I mean, that is huge. This is how it started out. 4 separate cells, 1, 2, 3, 4, coalesced into one. And then it just basically continued. And now it looks like it's going to collapse. Why? As I said, there's too much dry air working its way into the system. I want to check out your video now. You know what? Since you're helping me so much, thank you all so much. You know what? I'm going to check out your channel right now. I hit 1,000! Holy crap! Oh, ready? I'm back down to the one. I want to check out your channel now. I owe you big time. I wish you had more than me. Thank you so much. Wait, is that the same YouTuber? Refresh? Oh. Oh, never mind. I don't know why it's... Thank you so much. I really owe you big time for this. How do I visit your channel? Is that the same one? Dude, thank you so much. Yes, I hit 1,000 again. Of course, that's... Whoa! Oh. Dude, thank you so much. I really owe you for that. Check this out. Like, this is a big blow up of convection. Yeah, there we go. This is sitting at Barbados radar right now. Yeah, looks like those thunderstorms collapsed again. It is happening again. Like those storms are closing. Oh, thank you. I finally hit 1,000. Nice. All my hard work finally paid off. Well, 1,002. Oh my god. Dude, I owe you so much. I mean, thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, guys, if you haven't subscribed to the Kid Meteorologist already, please do so, because this guy just helped me out. You just helped me out so much, you know. And your videos are, I have to say, they're better than mine, so. I mean, check out his videos. Like, he makes hypothetical scenarios, you know. Well, very good videos. And how long has he been here? He's been here for a couple years now, I think. Definitely, even though I've been longer, I've been having issues with my YouTube channel. Wow. You have a lot of tropical videos. Awesome. Yep. So a year. Nice. That's awesome. Oh my god, thank you so much. Dude, your videos are awesome. I don't know if I can accept donations, because right now I haven't set up an account with YouTube. I don't have enough views or subscribers to monetize my channel. Let's see now. 35. Oh, new one just came in. New update. Of course, this is going to be collapsing now. So, oh, what is that? Huh. It looks like it kind of wants to keep going. Finally, we might get a long-lived burst of convection. Or maybe not, I don't know. But 2006. Oh my god. Of course, let's see. Look at aircraft reconnaissance. Let's update that. Ooh, low reconnaissance. Nice. It's also showing air pressure. Awesome channel. Wow, look at Harvey there. That's Hurricane Harvey. Awesome channel. I'm now at 1,007 subs. Awesome channel. And this is where the thunderstorms are lacking. And let's look at the current reconnaissance. 23, 28. So extrapolated sea level pressure is 1,010 millibars at its current location. BS is working fine. And dude, thank you. Dude, thank you so much. No, it's fine. Thank you so much. Blocked? Hey. No, you're here. Oh. Thank you so much. Please tell others about this stream. Oops. Can't have that typo there. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Alrighty. So 5 more minutes until the next update. I'm gonna currently make myself some tuna right now. I'm not ending the stream. I'm just gonna keep this playing on a loop. Okay, I'm still here. So, Tropical Storm Dorian will become a hurricane, I believe, by by later on tomorrow, because it's still fighting a lot of dry air, and this dry air is why Dorian is having a hard time getting together. But now that it's finally insulated itself, I think it has a chance of becoming a hurricane within the next 24 hours. back, guys. It looks like the convection is re-intensifying again. So definitely re-intensifying again. So let's see. Yep. There's that over there, so well, thank you all so much. Some from the rooms in that area. Yeah, that's outside.
You could be loud, right?
Excuse me. So, okay, let's look at this now. Sorry about that. There was just a phone call I had to take. Just anyway. Let's look at this new recon information. So I'm still waiting for new data to come in. This is 2338, which is 14 minutes old. It's supposed to update every 10 minutes, which means it's supposed to update at 7:48. Because this is UTC. This is 4 hours. That's Greenwich Mean Time, which is 4 hours ahead of us. Well, there's some convection still ongoing, so it looks like Dorian definitely wants to intensify now. And that's good for Dorian, but that's bad for a lot of other people. And I think the center of Dorian is somewhere over here. The strongest winds will also be on the northeast side of Dorian. So pressure's already down to 1,006 millibars, so yep. It's gonna make a landfall in Barbados. Well, thank you all for joining, and really appreciate this. This is a very important stream. Well, important not for me, but for people in the path of the storm. So Barbados is about to be hit. So for those of you who want to know Barbados, this is Barbados. This is Bridgetown, and this is where the South Point Lighthouse is. Why do I know Barbados so well? Is because I know one of my teachers is from Barbados. So South Point Lighthouse is right over here. There it is. That's the South Point Lighthouse. See what it looks like? It's a beautiful structure too. And not too far away was a air station, a naval station. A space station, yeah. Ah, there it is, space gun. There we go. No. Heart space gun. That's the one. Yeah, that's the heart space gun. Those if you want to look at it. How do I know about it? My teacher told me about it. His father was a U.S. Was working for the U.S. Navy, and so he was born on Barbados, but as a U.S. citizen. Parents are American, but isn't that cool? No, Dorian is just a tropical storm. Dorian's fine. I mean, look at all this high terrain. There's going to be no coastal flooding to speak of. So, yeah, Dorian, Barbados will be fine. Anyway, just want to thank, look at that, more loop. Look at that. Looks like it's still continuing, but it's starting to pulse and weaken a little bit. But now it's starting to get its act together. Oh, wow. Pressure, that's it? What a weak storm. There's a circulation of... That's the center of circulation of Dorian. It's only 1,005 millibars. Yeah, it looks like Dorian is really weakened. Only having winds of 45 to 50 knots. Yep. So Dorian is actually weakening now, guys. Believe it or not, Dorian has weakened. Very weak. This is, yep, Dorian is weakened. This is the surface and this is the low-level swirl. I mean, this is the mid-level circulation. $60. $1,007 millibars. Yeah, calling that weakening. It's weakening. Guys, I mean, it's weakening big time. I mean, look at that. It's like 1,005. That's it. 1,005 millibars. Oh, guys. It's around 13 degrees north, which means it's gonna. This is, yeah, some storm. Of course, they're going to do another pass into the storm, but it's very weak. Yeah, it looks like it has a good swirl, but that's the mid-level circulation. The swirl is mid-level, not lower level. So there's good news. It looks like it may not. I really hope that doesn't end up happening. I think its convection has been very persistent. Even though there's been a lot of dry air and pressure up or is higher now, there's a lot of convection. I mean, look at all this here. That's almost negative 80 degrees Celsius right here. My friends were in the prank guys. Oh. In the background, I think because of the background music, he's been silenced. No, actually, I've not been silenced. I'm still here. I just was thinking about something. what's going to happen next. Most likely is this pulse of convection is going to weaken. I mean, the pressure is really high up. So it's really... See, it weakened already. I mean, look at this. Look, it looks like he wants to go back into the storm now. And then now he's going to try to do another pass. I think you're right. They are, in fact. Let's look at the nav gem right now. This is the latest run. See, yeah, this one shows landfalls of hurricane in Florida. See, passing over Barbados and turning northwest. Yeah. And let's look at Icon right now. Passing over Barbados and turning northwest. Passing over Puerto Rico. Becoming a hurricane. Yeah, this looks very scary, guys. I don't know what to say. This looks really bad. Let's look at HWRF. I'll be right back.
You better check and see if any hair was in the sink. Go check, Arthur. Make sure there's no hair in the sink nor on the floor. No, he did not.
That's why I put the water on because I wasn't pushing it. Just don't talk so
loud. John, I don't think Dorian will strike Louisiana, no. In fact, let's check. Convection is actually weakening right now, guys. See, it's like that. The convection is finally starting to weaken. 1,005 millibars. So much like more storms. Look at that. Finally, it's starting to get its act together. Now, Dorian has a chance of becoming a stronger storm. New thermal. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's watch some Yellowstone related stuff quickly. Wow.
Pacific time, August 26, 2019. So we could see it in the next 24 to 48 hours. I'm thinking it probably will happen tonight or tomorrow morning. So just keep an eye out on my Steamboat Geyser page if you guys want to see the plots. I always update it right when I see a Steamboat Geyser eruption occur. I always try to do it as fast as I possibly can just for those monitoring Steamboat out there. Again, the last eruption was on August 20th. It's August 26th right now. And the last eruption was the 32nd eruption, making it a tie for 2018 and 2019 for the all-time yearly records. And we're about to beat it in less than a day, I believe, guys. Now, going to my Seismoblogs, Hawaii, I did put out a new post, just letting you guys know about the recent swarming, just a few things about the recent swarming in Pahala, Hawaii, deep within the mantle, well, not deep within the mantle, but it's definitely deep underneath Hawaii, occurring right where spasmodic tremor occurs. I don't know why my computer's taking so long with this. Give it some research. Very known Tern Lake thermal area. In this image you see right here, guys, this year, an issue of Yellowstone Caldera Chronicles reported on the discovery of an emerging thermal area within Yellowstone National Park. The area was identified in thermal infrared Surgeon Dome, just northeast of Yellowstone Lake, at Yellowstone Caldera Supervolcano. Well, they had a new thermal area, and I believe that's the northeast section of the Sour Creek Resurgent Dome, just northeast of Yellowstone Lake, at Yellowstone Caldera Supervolcano. Well, they had a new thermal area, and we're going to check out what they're writing about it. Earlier this year, an issue of Yellowstone Caldera Chronicles reported on the discovery of an emerging thermal area within Yellowstone National Park. The area was identified in thermal infrared imagery as a region of warm ground that was not in the park's database of known thermal features. It is located along the northeast boundary of the Sour Creek Resurgent Dome near West Tern Lake, and it appears to be an extension of the previously known Tern Lake thermal area. In this image you see right here, guys, right here is the brand new thermal area. Well, been growing over the past decade or so, but still it's past 10 to 20 years, but still, that's technically new for a thermal area. So it is a baby, a baby thermal area. And we see West Turn Lake is right here, and the already known thermal area, the Turn Lake thermal area, is right there. But yeah, this area is the new one. Now, let's see if it'll pose out. A review of archived aerial photos taken by the Department of Agriculture revealed that the thermal area was a hillside of healthy trees in the 1990s. We don't know its exact birthday, but satellite imagery acquired in summer 2001 showed the first evidence of trees beginning to die. So probably around 2000-2001 is when the thermal area started to grow, guys. By 2006, there's an increasingly large zone of dead or dying trees and a measurable thermal anomaly at the surface. By 2009, the ground had the white chalky color that is typical of many other thermal areas in the park. To better understand the characteristics of the new thermal area, a team of USGS and Yellowstone National Park scientists visited the site last week. They mapped the extent of the area, acquired air and ground-based thermal infrared and visible imagery, and took the temperature of the subsurface using a handheld thermistor. Thermistor? Okay, that was weird. I thought I was going to say thermometer for a second. There was no water discharge from this new thermal area, but there was an arc-shaped core of warm ground.
That's a new video that Ben Ferrell
70 to 80 degrees Celsius at the surface that was covered in fallen trees. This zone was surrounded by cooler ground that was also littered with recently fallen trees. Within the warmest area, there were steam emissions from several points, and sulfur crystals lined some of the steaming areas. The ground temperature in these fumaroles was about 92 degrees Celsius, which would be about 198 degrees Fahrenheit, the boiling temperature at that elevation, which at that elevation would be about 8,000 feet. Throughout this zone, just 5 to 10 centimeters below the surface, the temperatures were consistently boiling. The ground was so warm that parts of some fallen trees had actually become charcoal. The sides of fallen trees against the warm ground are baked and blackened, while the sides facing the sky are unburned. In the cooler zone, some parts of the ground were at background temperatures. Amazingly though, in a few places, ground temperatures of only 77 degrees Fahrenheit were just a few feet away from temperatures of 198 degrees Fahrenheit. The fallen trees in these cooler regions were unburned and new trees were growing. What? And here you can see what used to be the nice, beautiful forest right there on the hillside, and it's now dead because of the new Turn Lake thermal area. These observations raise many questions about the formation and evolution of the thermal area. Was a slug of gas released over a broad area first followed by more localized ground heating? Or did surface warming accompany gas discharge? Excuse me, sorry, I'm having a little bit of trouble talking today, guys, sorry. What killed the trees? The gases or the heat? Or both? And why is the vegetation in some areas already recovering? One hypothesis is that over time, high temperatures were localized around pre-existing weak zones underground, for example along existing cracks or other geological structures. This progression is the reason that we see a broad area of tree kill now, but boiling temperatures only in the core of the new thermal.
Okay, let's look at that again.
But you told your grandmother about next Monday, right? What she said.
Okay, hold on. Let me check the new aircraft reconnaissance data. Yep, they're going back into the storm now. Come on. Okay, let's see. 3. Uh-oh, more storms. Let's see. Uh, let's see. Socialblade.com. Let's see. 1,000. Okay, that's of course that's old. Let's see. So, wow, 1,007. Cool. Guys, I've surpassed 1,000. Yeah, I don't think it is, so. Wait a second. Oh, that's why it wasn't loading. Okay, let's see now.
Area. While in this region of the park, right in the center of the photograph, right there. And over here, a infrared image right here. This is the hot patch. You can see right through here. You notice that? And then here is the image right here. Try to zoom in a little bit. This is the new Turn Lake area, right? The Turn Lake thermal area, excuse me, the new one. And you can see a little bit of steaming right in the center of the photograph, right there. And over here again, remember, blue and purple is colder, and hot would be, of course, yellow and white. So, very intriguing, guys. Very, very intriguing. Dynamic is the name of the game in Yellowstone, especially when it comes to thermal features, which can change rapidly. Sometimes they heat up, like the North Geyser Basin did in 2003, and other times they cool down, which is evident from the countless dead thermal areas. Places of altered whitish ground, but without elevated temperatures or discharge of gas or water. The appearance of the new feature...
Clean this up. Look at all that over there. Look what you did. Clean it up. Wash it while you're at it. You gotta take a shower. No.
I'll put it in the bag.
and clean. Let's go.
Okay, let's look at the infrared loop again. Okay. It still didn't load yet. Okay, I'm having some problems with this now. Well, okay, that's flying down the east side of Barbados right now. That's 0038, so that's 12 minutes ago. Okay, it looks like this is having some issues right now. Let's go to HWRF model. HRFP.
feature near West Turn Lake is not an indication of heightened volcanic activity, obviously because it'd have to be coincided with not an indication of West Turn Lake is not an indication of heightened volcanic activity, obviously because it'd have to be coincided with large increase in seismicity and uplift as well, but rather as part of the life cycle of Yellowstone's dynamic hydrothermal systems. However, someday, guys, we probably will see some geysers erupt out of here, and the first time a geyser erupts, I don't think we really know what's going to happen. I mean, this whole area could become a big, well, not big, but it could become a lake someday. Because other places have had large hydrothermal explosions, not eruptions, but hydrothermal explosions, and formed kind of like a crater and then became a little tiny pond or a lake. That does happen from time to time, guys. So that is very possible that it could happen right there sometime in the future. Who knows when, but just keep an eye out for that, because it's possible. We have been lucky to witness the birth of a brand new thermal area, and have been able to collect and visit data and observations early in its life. Now stay tuned for future issues, blah, 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 blah. Okay, very intriguing, guys. Now let's move on to the last thing of this video. We have a new page on my website, which I did make last night because I was so intrigued by these whale calls, under seismic events, under whale calls, right there. So, I'm going to leave a link to this in the description box below. If you want to just quit watching this video and just go read the article and listen to the seismic audio of the whale calls, yes, there is audio included, then you can go do that right now if you wish. If not, just stick with me and we'll ponder on through this, and I'll show some audio as well. Now, database. Much to the surprise of some seismic. According to investigator William Willock, over the winter months we recorded a lot of earthquakes, but we also had an awful lot of fin whale calls. He went on to state that the fin whale calls, at least to the seismologists, were just kind of a nuisance. Click here, this button right here, to read more from the official University of Washington article. Well, oceanographers are now using seismometers to track whale populations, most notably fin whales, which make up the majority of recent whale calls, some of which will be shown in this post here. They occur primarily every 20 to 25 seconds episodically, but can vary. There are two different types of whale calls that are spotted. There are the typical singlet calling patterns and also the doublet calling pattern. You can see this via the spectrogram plots. According to Michelle Weirmuller, please forgive me if I said that wrong, an oceanographer with the UW, the calls are consistent at 190 decibels, which would be 130 decibels in the air. 130 decibels is around the loudness of a jet engine. Wow. That's pretty loud, guys. In the image below, you can see a helicorder plot containing half of the data for August 23, 2019. There were a few earthquakes detected on this day, likely smaller than magnitude 2.5, probably around the region of this seismometer. However, almost everything else you see are whale calls. Helicorder filtered through Iris time series using a 4 Hz high-pass filter. Wow. Vibrations are strong enough to be detected and can then be used to research fin whale communication. The Journal of the Acoustical Society of America called it. Very intriguing, guys. Now let's move on to the last thing of this video. We have a new page on my website, which I did make last night because I was so intrigued by these whale calls, under seismic events, under whale calls, right there.
Yeah, those are whale calls, guys. So let's see. Look at this big blob of convection here, guys. That's like a new recon data. Let's see that now. Alrighty. So it looks like we had winds up to about, surface wind up to about, wow, that's really strong. That's hurricane force right there, guys. It's rain rate and that surface wind at 65 knots. That's 70 mile an hour winds right there, guys. But the pressure is very, very low. I mean, it's very weak. It's only 1,007 millibars. Guys, I have to say this right now, but storm is weakening. You know, it's weakening, guys. Great news, you know. But the thing is, it looks like it wants to strengthen. I think overnight it'll probably undergo some intensification. See, first you're having more convection. Don't answer it. The center of circulation is right over here. But the recon data is showing it. Yeah, looks pretty accurate. That's good. Dude, thank you so much for helping me. Kid meteorologist, you're the best. Yeah, you got 2 subscribers. You absolutely deserve it, you know. You deserve all the subscribers.
Hello everybody! Today we're going to be talking about
He hasn't really done any updates. Куда это? Я уже обедал. Now it looks like a hurricane's trying to develop. Look at that. Yeah, the thick band of convection here. So yeah, looks like it's finally getting its act together. Check this out, guys. Yeah, this is... The fact that the convection is now lingering is a very good sign. Or bad, actually. It's good for the hurricane, but bad for, you know, everyone else. Came down to 2 now. I'm going to be doing this until around midnight, and I'm going to be going to bed. Check the Storm Prediction Center again for tomorrow. Wind, hail, tornado, very low. Check this out, guys. I mean, look. Yeah, Barbados is about to be hit by a squall now. Northeast winds here, so looks like the center of circulation is southwest of Barbados right now. Doesn't look that intense, actually, to be honest with you. Barbados is being hit by northeast winds with a center of circulation. Looks to be somewhere over here right now. Yep. So it's actually southeast of the island. So let's look at water vapor right now. This looks like a tropical wave. You can see it falling apart, coalescing. Now this looks like a tropical storm. Wow. Check this out, guys. Now that looks impressive. So this is what tropical storm Dorian looks like now. So let's see. The convection is lingering pretty well, but the air pressure is pretty weak right now. This is a pretty good storm right now.
Hello. What's up? Yeah, when I call you, you answer. Okay? I mean, when I text you.
So we have a 60-mile-per-hour tropical storm. This actually looks more like a hurricane. Like if I pause it right now,
How was the song?
I would actually think that this is a hurricane. I mean, this definitely looks like a hurricane right now.
Where you work with
Like a weak one, but
you know what?
you can see there's a swirl here and everything. I don't think this is a 70-mile-per-hour tropical storm or 75-mile-per-hour hurricane.
Nah.
It has pressures in the 980s. But the thing is,
Text me to that at all.
Whoa, there's a tornado on the ground. Oklahoma. Capable of producing a tornado. Tornado engulf full-sized hail. Okay, guys, we're changing. Oh, great, I'm down. Okay, hold on, I'll be right back.
But is everything gonna be based out of Queens now?
Just too much.
So what's he? Show him now. Start working the shift. Just, you know what I mean? Taking it easy. But I went back to my old job for now because they had like a little shit with my transfer. I got to get my transfer change switched around because they had what I started school, but they didn't have what I finished. So I got to do that shit and get that shit out of the way. I'm gonna start my new job. My new job? I don't know where it's gonna be. For real. Because remember I'm going into law enforcement. Why you ain't take it? Same shit, we need it like
Yeah, I'm done with that. Alright, let's see. Yeah, looks like convection is still trying to get its act together. I mean, look at that.
Да выбрасывай мои вещи.
Это гоняет.
Нет!
Это гоняет.
Гоняет, солнышко.
Попробуй.
Живот тебе будет болеть.
Нормально.
can't go nowhere. Can't do nothing. Like, that shit, all the breaks and the schedule and shit, we can't do nothing like that. Like, too, but she thought, like, I probably would've came back.
Ты можешь пройти?
You see, I was sharing it, and I didn't care.
Еще хочу молоко.
I can't work like that, man.
Мне крабный салат.
It's a cool job, but if everything else was good, I would've stayed, but I can't work like that. Wait, what you
Постираться.
School safety?
Yes,
School safety. What she say? That's a good career, yo. You could switch over too. Yeah. Hell yeah. And I think you told me about that too. You had to take the shit for school safety. Nah, that's what it was. Same shit with me. It was 2 years ago when I took the test and everything too.
I love it.
They gotta be about the whole.
Hey guys, we got a tornado right now. Holy crap, we got a tornado entering just north of Guthrie, Oklahoma.
Too long to be waiting.
It's located near Muhal.
It's been months, but now they got back to me talking about it was a problem with my transfer. So now that
Yeah.
possession, I got it. And high school.
This is a very dangerous situation right now, guys. We have a couple right now.
Yeah, so before that, I gotta go back to the school and they gotta write me a letter saying for
Yep, we have a tornado now.
So it is what it is. Will you let me know if tomorrow good for you, or you got it at 8, right?
I love you.
I gotta be there before 8.
I love you too.
I can meet you by Gotham, in front of Gotham.
Света, ты можешь про меня сказать, что ты
So,
хочешь?
I don't care. You know I don't care. I'll meet you before 8. I could meet like 7:50 or some shit like that. So what time you want me to meet you at? 8 o'clock? Alright, so I'll meet you at 8 o'clock on the dot. Alright. Alright, what you laughing at? Oh, I thought you was laughing at me. I was about to say, what the hell? Oh, alright. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Okay guys, this is current radar loop. See? We have a couple right there. I'm gonna check if we have debris right now. But on the likelihood is yes, we do have debris, and most likelihood is yes. No, we don't have debris, so that's good news. There's no tornado. That's a very strong couple, guys. And we have a tornado heading for Joplin right now. Holy crap, guys! This almost looks like a repeat of what happened on May 22nd. Holy crap! There's a tornado heading towards Joplin right now. It's not a big one, but there's a tornado. Well, a weak circulation heading towards Joplin, but this almost looks like an exact repeat of what happened on May 22nd. Holy crap. Alrighty, so yeah, we have a couple right there. So let's look at the satellite imagery right now. Anything with recon data shows an increase in air pressure, not a decrease. Parade of snowstorms. Wet and mild. Yeah. Now that we have a La Nina, looks like this actually what may happen. Cold wintry mix. Frosty, wet, and white. Yep. And of course, Let's see. Well, so this is TD5 right here. You see, the convection looks, it's always pulsating. It's pulsating and weakening, pulsating and weakening. It's because there's just too much dry air. There's not a lot of shear, I'll give you that, but there's just too much dry air. If the convection can get started and stay, then it'll probably have a chance of becoming a hurricane. But please look, right now it's probably doesn't really even have a chance. Is that what I think it says? 1003? Oh. Oh, wow. Of course, I'm going to do another pass right now. Hurricane Hunters just found a hurricane force wind reading, but it's very interesting because it looks too ragged to be a hurricane. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, they found hurricane force winds, aka right here. There's a hurricane wind reading here. Thing is, while they found the hurricane force wind reading, the pressures are just too darn high, and there's just not enough convection for me to buy that this is a hurricane. This is still a tropical storm. I'm going to say 65 to 70 mile an hour winds. I think they're going to update this up to 70 now, but the fact that the winds are already up to 70, pressures are down back to 1003, is telling me that this definitely has a chance of becoming a hurricane, maybe by tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon. Tropical Depression 6 it has 35 mile per hour winds. It's moving east. Nearly stationary though. Oops. Looking at the ensembles, most of the runs are having it going to Florida, as you all can see. Looks like a Florida hit is more likely now. And it's going to go right into the Dominican Republic. Got some of the newer runs. Here's the thing. Some of the models are showing it's going to go out to sea or up the coast. They're also showing Florida, so now they're showing a diversion. One's going up the coast, with some going into Florida and into the Gulf. So there's a wide range of tracks from here to here. So a very big cone of uncertainty, very big. It's a very big cone of uncertainty, guys.
Yeah, what happened?
This is going to have it basically disintegrate over Haiti, basically.
I don't know how. What are you doing about him? He was there he was there. He came over. He came over before. Yeah.
Okay, so right now, that's too loud. Okay, so right now we look like it looks like that there is going to be. Right now, the only thing that's wrong with the weather is Barbados is getting hit.
Wait, so she used to fuck with him? But, I mean, in the midst of him getting getting sick, shoot.
Okay.
But they were together at the time.
Okay, so right now,
Yeah, but
let's see. Yeah, it looks like there's more convection. It's
Go to the hospital. They're not together.
Yep. Now the convection is continuing. I've not checked the recon since about 118. Let's see.
So where would her man be? You're not going nowhere. They're not together. But they're not together, so she's not obligated to do anything. I mean, I get where you're coming from, because it's like you still allowed him to come around. Look, this is how I look at it. If she didn't allow him to come around, that's something different. But she's still, yeah, it's a,
See that right here?
that, that's why it's good to break ties, because these situations will happen. That's life.
That's the center of circulation right here.
Yeah, she should have just broke ties, and she wouldn't have been in this situation.
That's the center of circulation. Right there, you could actually see.
Two ways to look at it. She's not obligated.
The center of circulation is actually here.
I mean, I understand.
Yeah, I think Sunday should be fine.
Enjoy that.
Mexico should be good. And Chicago is doing perfectly fine.
Did you work out? Okay. When's the last time you worked out? Okay. Alright. Did you find out if your school have any teams? For what? So, they're still working out? Okay. Why don't you get what? You you wear sneakers? Oh, okay. Well, if you keep wearing your shoes, your feet gonna hurt. Okay, but it's about you being comfortable, alright? So if they're saying you can wear your sneakers, I don't understand. Whatever you wanna do, you're big enough. You spoke, yeah, you spoke to your brother? He ain't know. Well, what happened? Okay. Everything good, right? Yeah, you can't complain. Yeah. Alright, well, hit me up, let me know. I love you. Good night. Hello? Yeah, my bad, I was on mine. What you saying? Back up.
Well, Sunday,
What do you mean?
here's why. Sunday should be fine.
Why would you listen to
Here's a
me?
tropical storm. Let's see what day it's going to hit. Based on the latest model guidance,
And you're in a relationship.
by Sunday it should be out of Florida. And looking at the current run, this is Sunday right here. This is Sunday evening.
If you still,
It should be in Georgia
if
by
you,
then.
if you still
Oh, that's
allow
actually
that
next
person to
Sunday.
come around, yeah, you should at least go and say hi, see what's going on.
Let's see.
But if the person haven't been around,
Oh, if you're flying out on a Saturday, that's not a good day to fly out. And it also depends where in Florida. If you're flying out of Miami and the storm is in
you
like
might get sick usually.
northern Florida, you should also be fine to fly out. It all depends on where in Florida you are. South Florida should be fine. It's central northern Florida that's going to get impacted.
Let's take a mother. That's different. Let's take a mother and we have a decent relationship. Yeah, because we got a decent relationship. I mean, if we didn't have a relationship,
Oh, wow. Look at that right there. Yikes, that's a big blow up of convection. So it looks like it's continuing. Looks like Dorian is continuing to blow itself up now.
All right, I think your aunt should because this is the reason why she shouldn't.
Last update was 128. It was 20 minutes ago.
Yes.
Looks like this time the winds are not as strong, but very high rain rate. Wow, that's some really intense rain. That's up to 40 millimeters per hour.
That's the reason why I said she should go. She stay around.
That's up to 1.5 inches per hour. That's some torrential rain. Let's watch the rest of this video.
There. So, I'm going to leave a link to this, can be seen here, which saturated the data. Only a few microquakes, pretty small guys, they weren't anything major, but just thought I'd put the plots here, just in case if anyone wanted to see them. Isn't that cool, guys? I think that's pretty cool myself when I found this out. And here's the last one. Alright. Now for those interested in seeing the earthquakes that were detected during this day, check out these plots just real quick. Only a few microquakes, pretty small guys, they weren't anything major. But just thought I'd put the plots here, just in case if anyone wanted to see them. And down here, now if you wish to hear the audio for this entire data period from 0 UTC to 1454 UTC on August 23rd, 2019, listen to the audio below, which is right down here. It's a total of 14 hours and 54 minutes of seismic audio compressed into 24 minutes and 29 seconds. I really suggest using headphones for this. This is a little bit quieter than the audio I played up here. So that's it for the whale calls, guys. Isn't that pretty intriguing? I don't know. At least in my opinion, maybe I'm just a nerd for seismology. I guess you know you're a seismology nerd when whale calls being detected on seismic stations get you going crazy. Very interesting, guys. Let's see if there's anything crazy that happened while I've been reporting. No, as we discussed in my last video, seismicity is ongoing in the Ridge Crescent Coastal Volcanic Field area. Is continuing there, at least that is what the GPS stations are showing. Nothing really much else. Keep an eye out for Steamboat Geyser. It should erupt tonight or tomorrow morning, I'm guessing, unless it's going to be late.
Actually, let's check University of Utah then. Looks like, nope, no eruption yet.
You know what it is? Like with, I could say with us, like because I see that in YouTube because it's like when you care, you care. You know what I mean? And you really, yeah, you can't front like you don't care. But you can't expect everybody to be like that. She probably tells, she tells her.
So you see, everything's going fine now. There's another big blow up of convection right here.
Yeah, that's not cool. in school, you can't get that. You cannot get that. Really. There's no way you get that. You know why? Because that's not you. I mean, and at the end of the day, it's no. But she's putting somebody else in front of her kid. That's crazy. That's crazy.
This one has really good outflow. I mean, check this out. Let's try Social Blade and see how many subscribers I'm doing now. 1,007. Pretty good. I finally surpassed 1,000, which means now I could do live videos from outside. Isn't that awesome?
I get it. The whole time your grandma was there, I didn't hear you say nothing about your sister helping out though. Your sister helping out. So how was she there?
That's in central Oklahoma.
That's messed up.
That's the cell of Carnegie, Oklahoma. The cell that has that overshooting top right here. Right, that cell is severe warned for ping pong ball size hail and damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour. The only cell with a tornado warning is this one right here.
Wow.
I mean, look at these gravity waves. Somebody unsubscribed. Great. Of course, it's gonna show 1,006 now. Damn it.
Both of them could be held.
Who the hell unsubscribed? Honestly, I don't care. New Dorian update came in. Oh wow, look at that. more storms are firing up now. Let's look at the aircraft reconnaissance. That was 1:38. That was almost 20 minutes ago. And looks like pressure is increasing with every pass. Maybe the center's trying to locate itself somewhere else.
None of them can be there at 7. No home attendants can be there at 7.
I think it's the center of the low is right here.
But she got the father right there.
Yes! I have 2 subscribers more. Thank you. Yes.
You gotta learn.
So guys, let's look at this. Let's look at.
You can go upstairs with him.
Alrighty. Look, we're gonna have a cold winter. Oh, and today's actually the day. Sea surface temperatures have been updated. Alrighty, let's check. Any changes? Warm, warm. Oh, cool.
It's crazy.
Mild patch there. Now that's warming up. Yeah, we're gonna have a very warm. It's gonna be very warm here, so that means a very cold winter is ahead. That's Newfoundland. I mean, that's yeah, that's Newfoundland right there. That's Cape of Good Hope. Or no, that's St. John, Newfoundland. Cape of Good Hope is actually there, South Africa. My bad.
Why?
It's almost an orange temperature there.
Yeah. If you need this, if you need to get that money.
Alrighty.
No, I know you. It don't suit you. Yeah. But what, does he have any paperwork? Like any, like college or, so I mean, but that much you could do without certification or anything. They did a high school diploma. Yeah, so it's just, I was about to say, you know. Well, you gotta be doing something, because I'm pretty doubt if the girl carrying
right on Barbados right now.
Okay. So you gotta wait tight. Maybe show that little butt. What you think? Might look worried.
Attention amateur storm trackers, at this time we are going to, since we are already in red, I'm going to go ahead and issue a code red statement. We do have a member under a tornado warning. Once again, attention amateur storm trackers, this is a code red activation, even though we are still under a code red because of tropical development. We have a member under tornado warning. The member in question will be Ethan Short. At this time, I have activated a code red for tornado warning at 2102. County clear.
This should definitely help out.
Oh no. Holy crap, that's not good. We got a tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground heading right towards Oklahoma City. Holy crap, guys.
You know, it's crazy. That's why my mother always called on me because she know I like.
Holy crap. Yeah, we have a tornado on the ground, guys.
And my
We have a tornado on the ground heading right towards Oklahoma City.
same kind of shit. It's sad. Yeah.
Come on, load, load, load. Come on, come on. And we have the breeze. We have the breeze, guys. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground right now.
I'll take care. I'll make her feel alright. Take care. Just wanted to make you laugh. No, I didn't mean that like that. Stop it.
We have a tornado on the ground, guys. Oh, God. Our group is now in cold black. Yeah, we have a tornado on the ground.
We're stepping it up. Code black per messenger.
Okay, guys. This is a tornado emergency now.
No. I wouldn't go black unless it's PDS. Yes, no, we're gonna stay red. Code black is either for the death of a member or someone that we know personally or for other reasons. Code red is only if a member is under a tornado warning. It can be code black, like he's someone whoever said that was it's either confirmed or under PDS warning.
Come on. Where is it? Where is it, Zilla?
Jeremy. Co-owner. So yeah.
That's what makes that even more worse.
Last time I checked with the administration and anything code black 201 indicated rotations go for that. So.
We have debris on the ground. We have a confirmed tornado. Debris has been spotted on radar.
Yeah, but it has to be PDS before we go black. That's how we made it.
Mother doing all blessings, you know.
But just everybody in the chat was showing permission, so.
Alrighty.
Sorry to interject, guys. I've got 2 baby balls showing. If anybody takes a crazy cover vision, you'll see 2 baby balls.
There we go. There we go. Debris on the ground. We have a tornado on the ground now.
There was 2. I think one's lifted.
I guess we'll need to do some light baiting if we're just gonna let anything go black nowadays.
We have a tornado on the ground heading right towards Oklahoma City right now,
We
guys.
got multiple spotters within the box. Hopefully they can
Yeah,
still
forget about this.
still have enough daylight to see the tornado. If not, this could get out of hand real bad.
Guys, we have a tornado on the ground now.
east of Edmond, Oklahoma, at around 8:57 Eastern.
Okay, now that the debris is gone. Tornado lifted back up.
Or PDS, I don't understand how they're going on black, but whatever.
Per admin team, it's the code black for the messenger. If you're a part of that group, that's why we're calling it.
Tornado lifted back up, but there's more rotation towards the northeast of that couplet.
Too late now.
Yes, I'm part of it. I'm the cold core of this team.
10-4.
I think you showed me that movie.
Alright, so we're in cold black right now because of a tornado warning. Let's check the current radar.
Sadly, I don't have the.
Yeah, there's a SVR in relation with 80-mile-an-hour winds and $50 hail.
How many spotters within AST are in this warning question?
Alrighty. Guys.
And my father was there for us too, right? She got spoiled.
Just in via IEM, the tornado warning for Logan and Oklahoma counties has expired. I repeat, tornado warning for Logan and Oklahoma counties has expired. Per
That's
admin.
right. Nothing wrong with that. That's right, little be spicy.
Is that double over trying to watch it lifting?
Yeah, I'm surprised they pulled the tour that quickly. It's supposed to go till 9:15 Central, 6 minutes from now.
Usually they have a reason why on the warning. Like the 21 for da 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 has been canceled for da 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 da.
This is a very dangerous storm. 80 mile per hour wind gusts and ping pong ball sized hail. Holy crap.
And you watch her too? Yeah, she's lucky. I went.
Just in terms of looking at a line extending from near Cashion to Oklahoma City to 3 miles southeast of El Reno, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Had a 6 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter size
I
hail.
was watching for something important, or like people to come chill here and there, but not for us to be doing whatever.
The tornado warning for northwestern Oklahoma and south central Logan counties will expire at 9:15 Central. The tornado threat has diminished, and the tornado warning has been canceled. However, large hail and damaging winds will remain likely, and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. That is the word from the National Weather Service in Norman.
Switch it down. Switch it down.
Do we cancel cold black on messenger? Copy.
Hey, firm, drop it to red.
Okay, drop to red.
Yeah, I can't cut it over here, sadly. I'm just dropping it to red because the tornado's diminished and Dale's no longer. If we need to work with Dale, see if he's okay. If we don't, we can raise it back to black, but we need to check to see if Dale's okay first.
My mother no strain up here.
Okay, it's dropped to red. We're back down to red on amateur storm trackers. Tornado threat has diminished.
Yeah, we gotta get a hold of those in Logan and Oklahoma counties, make sure they're okay.
Oh, sorry, that's my phone.
My hands, they put in the case.
Yeah, I muted my phone. Sorry about that.
But you would think that Kate's hate will be different because of her father is black. Oh yeah.
Yep, we're getting more calls of a tornado accident. Yeah, Oklahoma City area just got hit by a tornado. So guys, we have a confirmed tornado that just hit Oklahoma City.
So that means when you get older, you lose your hair faster.
This is what area it just got hit.
You said that last time you picked up and you I mean, the same way.
Dude.
Said never. Good morning. Good morning.
Alrighty. Let's go.
That's not bad. Man. Oh yeah, by yourself. You're gonna be right there.
Power flash 6 miles to the north.
Easy and black.
So I know there's Kate.
What did I just see?
And there's one in Tulsa, and they are both tracing through each other, and they're on my Facebook. So Tulsa full chases from Oklahoma City on full chases from Tulsa. 10-4.
All right, guys. So let me look at the radar again for Oklahoma City. We're having a very dangerous situation unfolding in Oklahoma City. There is some very dangerous winds approaching the Acadia area right now. Acadia, Oklahoma, is about to be hit by 70 to 80 mile per hour winds.
Yeah.
Very dangerous situation. Village. In Oklahoma City itself, if you're in Oklahoma City, be on the lookout for 50 to 60 mile per hour winds. Edmond, you're in the clear. The tornado threat has diminished, but be on the lookout for 60 to 70 mile per hour winds from the northeast. Alright, anyway. So, yep. Still going strong.
Jacob didn't call me today. I'm gonna fix his ass. Fix it. Orion don't have that problem with it. You and I. So you won't go against me. If you're gonna tell me what you said. He probably won't. But if, like, if you told him to come, like,
Yep, so the center of the storm is passing on the northern side of Barbados now.
to surprise me that you come in, he wouldn't tell me. Why?
Okay, so, guys,
It's okay.
it looks like right now that,
It's alright. Yeah, I want you to be comfortable. It's okay, sweetheart. It's okay. What? From Doe? Did you have a Doe at that time? Next time, this weekend we go to Doe. Doe, yo, it's good. And you don't answer you, so.
yeah, thank you so much. Please subscribe to the Kid Meteorologist, guys. I mean, he helped me surpass the 1,000 mark.
We'll see.
Alright, we're having, oh great, we have a new tornado warning now.
This weekend?
It's great. Northeast of Tulsa now, there's a new tornado warning. Well, I don't really see a couplet there.
Wait, it's good city start on Friday.
So we got 2 tornado warnings now issued by Tulsa until 10 p.m. Central.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the tornado warning for Tulsa, I'm not very concerned about it. There's no couplet that is indicative of a tornado.
Locations in Ottawa County include Miami, Quapaw, Wyandotte, Ottawa, Peoria, and the Twin Bridges State Park. Includes I-44 between mile markers 306 and 320.
Oh, I see a good, very, very good couplet.
Ooh, good couplet. Hmm. Hold on.
That's a major culprit.
So visualize it, bro. But if anything, I say something.
All right. Alrighty. Let's go back to the stream now. Ooh.
Yeah, but she's not selling anything, so it's like you just gotta take it. If she makes
Um.
some mac and cheese. No, I could just have them make it for you. It's not a problem. So you just gotta, yeah, just have them make. She was gonna make it the other weekend, but you didn't come down. She was gonna make it that weekend that you stayed at your friend. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for everything, and
But you didn't come down, so yeah, I'm glad you did make it because it would have sat there.
okay. So right now there is a good chance of some very strong storms in Oklahoma City right now. We have severe thunderstorm warnings for 80-mile-per-hour winds and some large hail right now, guys. So I'm gonna upload looking at Radar Scope right now. Yeah, we got a new couplet developing.
Right, it was a roach sign.
Guys, Edmond, Oklahoma is screwed right now.
Because you thought it was a wrap.
Guys, Edmond is screwed. The village is screwed. Holy crap. Oklahoma City is screwed. Like, really screwed.
That's like you gotta have a chance.
Eastern Oklahoma City is screwed right now.
Yo, cálmate. Cálmate. That's the little boy they call Wolf. Yes, good morning.
Check the aircraft reconnaissance right now. Oh, great. It's up to 1,008 now. Great.
Good job.
80-mile-per-hour winds heading right towards Oklahoma City. I wouldn't use that for wind gusts. These are computer models. These are not showing current wind gusts, guys. Hey.
I think that's it.
Wow. Okay, let's see. There is a really dangerous situation unfolding in Oklahoma City. Yep, there is a big surge of wind gusts heading right for Oklahoma City, eastern part of Oklahoma City.
But do not disturb. I'll text you. Alright, love you. Good night. Alright. Later. Also, we got new staff coming tonight.
Oh.
We got new staff coming tonight.
Why is Chantal not coming?
Not,
She's not able to make it tonight?
not coming back.
Why?
She found another job.
Is it because of me or no?
Yeah, because of you. You don't listen. Wait, Arthur. It's 10:30 right now. You better get up and go in the shower.
So this is Oklahoma City right here, guys. Look at these surge of wind. This is going to cause some significant wind damage. And Will Rogers Airport is on the southwest side of Oklahoma City, so. And it looks like Will Rogers Airport will be spared the worst of the winds unless that comes in too. Guys, that severe thunderstorm warning expired. .70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and ping pong ball sized hail. Yep, new warning just issued. These are very dangerous storms. 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts and ping pong ball sized hail. Warning issued at 9:25 p.m. just 5 minutes ago. Mobile homes will be significant damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Tree damage and power outages are likely. This is a dangerous situation. These storms are capable of producing widespread wind damage. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure. Stay away from windows. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Copy. This we're having a very dangerous situation, guys. And it looks of this. Direction's becoming more consistent now.
You need a shower. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
People chatting. Who is that guy?
Why does it matter? Obviously, they didn't hear what I said.
Okay, so by the looks of it, let's see. Let's look at the radar for Barbados. So we have a new update right now. Oh, damn, it looks like the new it looks like the new models have impact in the Miami area now. Oh crap, and then it goes into the Gulf. One looks like a little eye there, but alas, that's not an eye. Let's look at Oklahoma City next ride again. Oh my God. There's extremely destructive winds just southwest of Nichols Hill. Holy crap, heading right towards Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City is about to be hit by some very destructive winds. Those winds are in the order of 90 miles per hour. No, near 100. That's like 95 mile per hour winds. Oklahoma City's about to get destroyed, guys. I mean, it's really about to get destroyed. Oklahoma City's about to get destroyed by 80 to 90 mile per hour wind gusts. Significant damage occurring on the north side of Oklahoma City. Radar is indicating wind gusts between 90 and 100 miles per hour.
Significant damage occurring on the north side of Oklahoma City. Radar is indicating wind gusts between 90 and 100 miles per hour.
That was quick, though, huh? Those destructive winds have already disappeared. But Oklahoma City's about to be hit by some really strong winds. And I mean strong. Let's look at today's storm reports. Let's look at today's storm reports for today. No reports, but Johnson, Kansas reports 76 mile per hour gust. Oh, also, there was a tornado in Indiana, of all places. Thing is, they already had a tornado today in Oklahoma. Yep, 87 mile per hour wind gusts reported in Oklahoma City. Holy crap. Guys. And I circled that area of 80 to 90 mile per hour winds right here. That's where there was an 87 mile per hour gust. Yep. So says 87-mile-per-hour with gusts reported in Oklahoma City. And now near Forest Park. So it's near an airport. Will Rogers, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, guys, I got. Guys, check out this model right here. It's Humble Member 2. Jesus Christ.
This guy needs shower. No, you get shower. Oh.
Yep, they're going back into it now. They're going back into the aircraft reconnaissance, so they're going back into the storm again. So thanks for watching. I'm not leaving the live stream. I gotta go for a few minutes. Oh, hey, Andrew. Yeah. I need as many weather people I can get on here. Oh, great. Yeah, I'm sorry, but just wait, did I make you moderator? Okay. Yeah, I gotta go for a few minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna be back in like 10 minutes. I'm not ending the live stream. It's gonna keep on going on. I'm gonna leave it on the satellite loop. Sorry, I'm back. Sorry about that wait there. Guys, I'm back now. I had to mute the stream because I had to go take a shower, so just wanted to eliminate any unnecessary background noise. So here we go. So for the looks of it, it's still going strong, and I'm gonna change the stream name again because Oklahoma City weather's over. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. So great, I'm down to 2 again. Cleveland County and amount of power. Alrighty, let's check what's going on now. Let's see what the new GFS is saying. Well, there we go. Let's go up to our 120 now. Looks like it's be heading through South Fort. That's crazy. Jesus Christ, look at this. Holy shit, Mike. So it's gonna miss Florida. This model's saying it's gonna miss Florida completely. Okay, that's one model. The Canadian is showing, oh, Canadian just came in. Canadian is also showing a storm affecting the Gulf. See? Jesus Christ, guys. It's right into New Orleans. Damn. Right into them. Oh, I don't know. I mean, Saturday at 5 p.m.? Unlikely. Looks like Miami should be fine. So, yeah. Saturday at 8 a.m. So far, there's only tropical storm warnings in effect right now. So just tropical storm force winds. Great story. All right.
Off the light. No.
No, there's no good songs. Yips. So it looks like it's gonna hit Miami as a tropical storm. Not bad. Let's try spaghetti models one more time. Canadian saying the 12 seat's gonna go out to sea. Please. Oh wow! I really want some of that to happen. To go up the coast like that. Actually, that looks pretty interesting. Some of the ensembles from the Canadian are showing it's going to go up the coast. I think a good majority think it's going to go up the coast. The Canadian. GEPS. So this is the Canadian right here. Well, I'm gonna have to be going to bed by about 2. Fred Loop. So this is the center of the tropical storm here. looks very disorganized. Let's look at the Canadian right now. This is when all the models update. 60. Doesn't look like it's going to be really strong. So, I mean, look at this. It looks very disorganized right now. Oh, thank you so much. 50 miles per hour. Ah, winds are back down to 50. Yep, pressure's down back to 1,003, but winds are down to 50 again. Looks like it won't be too strong. Looks like landfall's a tropical storm, not even a hurricane. I think he should be doing the stream right now. Well, he already has 468 subscribers. Damn, he's doing better than me already. Way to go, David. Trust me, only I think by the middle of September he'll probably have 1,200 subscribers. Trust me, he's gonna be he's gonna surpass me in just a couple of weeks. Even though I'm eking out videos faster than him, he's gonna surpass me. I mean, this guy, he's on fire right now. Look at that, his last videos a week ago, he went from 0 subscribers to 468. He's gonna be in the thousands by September. Can you update again? Nope. Still waiting for it to update. So if this can coalesce, right here, let's go back to 3. If this can coalesce, there you go. Now it's up to 25. Let's see here. Well, the convection's continuing. And those are negative 80-degree cloud tops, so there's some very, very tall cloud tops here. And look, check this out, guys. You see all these storms here? So most of the convection is on the north side here. See, now there's starting to be some convection. That's a good cluster there. Back, 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 back. Last time was at 4:18. Now it's about 11 minutes. So. Let's look at, let me close out some of these extra streams. Alrighty. That's the high that's going to force the storm to go west. No, convection is hot air rising, basically. Clouds are rising, so. You see, convective clouds means it's convective. It's convective. You know how ovens are convection ovens where there's heat? So these are thunderstorms. These are cold cloud tops because the tops of the clouds are very cold. But what causes thunderstorms is rising warm and humid air. So it's convection. It rises and cools and condenses into clouds. These storms you see here are courtesy of these storms here. You see that cell right over there? Stop. Stop. Back. Wow, that's some really intense convection. Back. Wow. So these storms you see here, and over here, just northeast of Barbados, northwest, are these storms here. So there's definitely a lot of convection with this stuff, a lot of instability. Whoa, I gained a subscriber. That's awesome. Huh. Must be thanks to all that hard work. Let's see, that's gonna be 35. Let's see what happened here. And yep, more storms. Goodness, this is becoming more and more exciting. See? Could that be the center of low pressure here? So here you're having winds from the southwest. Here you're having winds from the here. See, do the wind shift. Northeast, northwest. No, that does not look like an eye. At what time? It was 4:28, which is 9 minutes ago. So, good amount of convection with this activity here. Convection is now finally starting to get really started now, so oh, thank you so much. You just subscribed too? Huh. Live subscriber count. Nice. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're the best, dude. You know what? Boom. Go. As the thunderstorms get more and more intense, see this here? Storms are finally getting more intense. Yep. Okay, let's look at the infrared loop again. Ah, water. Really thirsty. So guys, while you were watching, we have a developing situation now. Currently, the Canadian run has just come in. Oh God. Crossing. Yeah, that's something you definitely do not want to see. Oh, great. I don't know why it's. I don't know if it's gonna actually 988 millibars. Holy hell! It's a hurricane or strong tropical storm coming in just north of Miami. Looks like Miami itself will be fine. Cruise Sunday should be fine because it'll be inland. Then it's gonna head right into the Gulf. I mean, that's only one run, so let's check the Icon run now. I think I already checked Icon. Yeah, we have a developing situation, guys. Yep, this is going to be going into the Gulf. Yeah. Jesus Christ. And then it's going to... It's going to head into the Gulf, and then it's going to basically loop back north. Like, this storm is, like, all over the place. Force winds. It depends on where the storm is going to go. I don't know if the port of Miami will be locked down, but guys, okay, I think enough time has passed. 5,000. I don't know why he did it here. That's not where the center is, guys. Surface wind is a yeah, now it's really starting to get its act together. I'm going to show you wave height model right now. Fact, WW3. This is a wave height model. Significant wave height. This thing is not even gonna have. This thing's gonna have no waves with it. Look at it. Well, that's one model run. I think the port will be fine. Storm surge wave models. Wow, there's some really big waves in Antarctica. Jesus Christ. Those are some 38. Those are foot waves. So those are like 40-foot waves. Oh, it's like a world. It's the one that's causing all the big waves. Let's see if that's snow or rain, though. Good grief, that's gonna be all snow. If that precip will happen in hour 150. Yeah, waves will be fine. Let me check again. Stop. Oh wow, look at that. Back. Now this looks like it might turn into something. If this can wrap itself up, hurricane might develop shortly. Let's look at recon data now. Look at the time. 4:38. That's 12 minutes past. They're about to get into some really deep doo-doo right now. I mean, you see all this stuff? I mean, they're flying right into that mess. They're basically flying right into that. Oh, they're flying right into that. Back. I mean, it doesn't look like a hurricane because it's not. That's the important thing. This is not a hurricane. Mm-hmm. 14 minutes later, let's see. About 1,007 millibars. And now they're flying northeast. So okay, guys. See what these thunderstorms are? Center of the low right now Actually, just south of Barbados, it almost looks like. Uh, yeah, so actually, there's definitely a good amount of convection with this activity. This is what I'm trying to find, where the center of the low is. I think there's an upper level low here.
was that? It's midnight. If you're supposed to be eating all that, it's midnight. Look at Dorian.
Oh wow, look at all this convection here. I wonder where that's coming from. I believe it's which cells cause something like that. Stop. It must be that cell right there. Now it looks like something's starting to develop. Now it looks more interesting. Now this. So, yep. Anyone? Any of the weather people are available? No. Low-level reconnaissance. There's another mission that's ongoing right now. Let's look at that. They are a wind rate. Okay, look at that. Some really cool cloud tops here, guys. Back, back, back. Well, guys, look at that. Friday, guys. Stop. Okay, see this right here, guys? Back. Looks like something is trying to develop here. Let's see now. More storms are now forming. Yep. Let me check this. I just want to check it one more time. See how it's going to go in the Caribbean. This is the model I think that's going to take it into the Caribbean. So this is tropical storm Dorian right now. Wait a second, stop. Wait a second, there's a northeast wind here. So there's two areas of circulation almost. So it's just south of Bermuda, or Barbados I mean. there is thunderstorms, but it's northwest of the circulation. So there are some storms here actually. Yep. now this looks like it really wants to form. Yep, now it looks like it's trying to form a swirl. This is actually going to be the center of circulation right around here. Muskegee. 20 minutes, I'm going to bed. Back.